All right. Let me make sure that the audio is working. All right, beautiful. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Booty Butter, and this is Hogwarts Legacy Episode 2. It is good to be back, guys. It is good to be back. I just had to take a day off, take a day for myself, I did a lot of streaming the day before yesterday. We ended up accomplishing a lot the other day. We finished Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday, and we ended up putting a bunch of people in their place, and we moved on and started a new playthrough. So now we're here, episode 2. Awesome. For those that don't know me, I play a lot of story-driven games like this, a lot of single-player story-driven kind of stuff. So if you guys like that kind of thing, please leave a like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you always know when I'm streaming. And I'm glad that we got done. I'm glad that we did what we had to do the other day. Cyberbullying is wrong, and so is harassment, and also so is being an internet whore pretending to like somebody. You know what I mean? And it's also wrong to abandon people when you know they're going through that kind of cyberbullying shit. And that sort of online bullshit. And if you see people, once again, this channel is a bully-free zone and a harassment-free zone. And so feel free to be able to feel welcome and safe without anybody harassing anybody or disrespecting anybody. Anybody who disrespects anybody who wants to put hate comments on the comments are automatically going to get blocked. And nobody will read their comments. Nobody will see their channel. And, the only thing you're going to be able to know, the only way you're going to know whether or not there are hate comments is if I say something back to them and tell them to jump off a cliff, basically. So just know that my channel is bully-free, harassment-free, and disrespect-free. So know that my streams are very safe. I woke up early in the morning, and I made sure to get ready just for you guys. I did cut my hand when I was doing the dishes. I have big hands, like really wide hands. So, when I was doing one of my dishes, it was a glass cup, and I kind of had my hand inside the glass cup, like trying to clean the inside, and I broke the top part, and the sharp, pointy part of that broken part of the glass cut the side of my hand, and I had to use some like medical tape and some gauze and some antiseptic wipes, and I was kind of bleeding. If I didn't keep my hand pressed on there, I would have been bleeding a lot. It wasn't a bad cut. It was just good enough to, draw some blood. So, it was good enough. It was a good enough cut for me to have to use some antiseptic wipes and some medical tape and some, gauze pads, and just wrap my hand up a little bit and just keep the pressure on, keep as much pressure in my hand as possible. You gotta always make sure to take care of yourself, even when you accidentally hurt yourself. It's fine, as long as you're trying. I mean, sometimes even when you're trying to be careful, you end up hurting yourself. Kind of like making friends, just like those fake ass people from the other day that I thought were my friends. And sometimes, no matter how careful you are, sometimes we all get a little careless and hurt ourselves. And we just got to wrap ourselves up, patch ourselves up, make sure that we take care of ourselves and we tend to our injuries. And we just pick ourselves back up and we keep going, right? I just wanted to kind of sit here for a minute while I wake up a little bit. I got my coffee, I got my orange juice. I figured I'd start early and do another chunky boy for you guys. I really am trying to make up for being gone for like almost a week. But at least you guys know why. And you guys understand why I had to act the way I acted during the Batman Arkham Asylum episode 2 live stream, and why I kind of had to be that way, and why I kind of had to address certain things that I feel like are very important to discuss and to acknowledge, and to bring awareness of. Uh, Maybe I'm a little bit more personal with it because I just recently went through shit like that, but I just want to let everybody know that I try my best to not have drama from other apps or in my personal life leak into my YouTube stuff. And that's why I was very particular in the beginning of that Batman stream about not using names and just explaining what happened and to expect hate comments in my stream. And what do you know? They were the ones who outed themselves. Every single one of them outed themselves by jumping in and talking shit on my chat. They outed themselves. So just know that even though I be talking shit, and I'll say I can talk about whatever I want in my stream, nobody can tell me what to do. As long as I follow the YouTube guidelines and the community rules. As long as I follow those guidelines and community rules, I can talk about whatever I want. And they can't do nothing about it. And they need to understand that they're not the ones in control. I am in my stream. And they kind of spend a lot of time on the Bigo app just bullying other people and using their numbers to gang up on other people like cowards and people that claim to have a life but they really don't. And they claim they have people that they're surrounded with that care about them and love them, but they really don't. They literally have fucking family members that don't even spend time with them and hate their guts, and they wonder why. At least I have a mother that fucking loves me, unlike some people. Because my mom knew how to raise me into a good person, unlike their mother. And God will judge them. And all I gotta say is Jesus is a better man than me, because all I am is praying for every agony and every violation imaginable in their life, while Jesus would probably be praying for them to find peace. So they should just thank God that I'm not Jesus, because Jesus is a better man than me. He'd be praying for their fucking salvation. I'd be praying for their damnation. So, that's all I got to say about that. At least I admit that I'm, nobody, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a religious person, but I have my respect for God. You know what I mean? This is about as personal as I can get, but I'm not a religious person. I'm more spiritual than anything. I just kind of say God or Jesus because that's my comprehension of what the world is spiritually for me. That's my way of putting a name to it. But I'm not a religious person, and whatever is out there that is connecting all of us, it will judge us all. And the more people end up being a shitty person and harassing people and bullying people and treating people like they're not human beings, the more people do that shit, the more that you think the government and jail keeps score? You think getting fired and all that, you think our government fucking keeps score? Wait till we end up in the afterlife, man. We all will get what we deserve. But enough of that. How are you guys doing? I'm kind of just taking the morning right now to sit here and talk to you guys while I wake up a little bit, because I've only been up for about an hour, maybe a little bit towards 2 hours. I haven't been awake for that long. But how are you guys doing, right? Let's talk about you guys, right? Let me know in the comments how you guys are doing, right? That way I know that you watch my stream. But hold on. Sorry about that. I had to heat up my coffee a little bit. I'd be sipping on it, and then it gets cold because of my AC. Oh, that's good. I got myself some orange juice as well. Yes, I know, coffee and orange juice, it kind of sounds weird, but I'm telling you, you drink your cup of OJ, and you start waking up a little bit, and then you pour yourself a glass of orange juice, and I shit you not, you're going to feel so rejuvenated. Just a small cup of OJ, you don't need a big-ass, tall-ass glass. You don't got to be wasteful. You get that fucking, I usually get the orange juice that's like vitamin D, has vitamin D in it, along with the vitamin C. I promise you, you will feel so rejuvenated after your cup of coffee. I promise you. And then after that, if you're still groggy, wait a little bit and just see if you're still groggy or like still having a hard time waking up a little bit. Like, and just to have that nice cherry on top. After a little while, if you're still tired, drink like 1 can of like Monster or Red Bull or whatever your favorite energy drink is. Just one. You don't need more than one, unless you're a crackhead. But I drink a can of Monster for my energy drink. I shit you not. You follow that fucking formula, that kind of formula. You follow that method. That'll be the perfect cocktail for your morning. Along with like your weed or your coffee. Along with your weed or cigarette or whatever the hell you do in the morning. You know what I mean? It's a perfect sort of like in that order too. In that order. But yeah, my point is, it'll be perfect. It's a perfect like thing for the morning. And that's what I do every morning. I'll drink my cup of coffee like I normally would. And then drink a glass of orange juice afterwards. You let that sit. You let yourself wake up. Drink, smoke your cigarette. Or smoke your vape. Smoke your weed. If you're into the heavy shit, I don't judge. Just don't bring it into my goddamn court. Then if you're still tired or something, you just drink an energy drink, and I shit you not, it'll carry you through a good portion of the day. At least for me, I've kind of learned that like you just gotta like not do. You gotta just like do not too much. Because you gotta like think about your heart, and all that stuff, and you also gotta think about like tolerance level. Like the only reason why 1 cup or 1 can or something doesn't help is because you be drinking so much that you got you got a high tolerance and you can't even do that. So you gotta like kind of like regulate yourself and keep that moderation, so that way if you do drink an extra cup or a glass or can or whatever, like it gives you that extra jolt and stuff instead of it being like just such a high tolerance that it doesn't do shit. That's why they call it too much of a good thing, right? So that's why people sometimes will be like, oh, I could fucking drink a 12-pack of fucking Monster and it doesn't do shit for me. Well, that's because you're a fucking crackhead. That's exactly why. That's because you're a crackhead. Maybe stop drinking 12 a day and give your body some way to fucking regulate itself. Right? But I know I'm kind of just sitting here rambling, but I really just feel like I should talk to you guys. How about a change of scenery, right? Let's go in here. Let's have the change of scenery going on and just chill outside, right? Right? See that? Change it up a little bit. Feed them food. Right? And then here's your food. We're gonna feed them some food. Revelio. We're gonna feed them food, bro. And then we brush them, right? We're gonna brush their ass. We'll brush their ass. There you go. We brush them all, right? Nice. Fucking awesome. Right? And we just watch our animals real quick, like while we're talking, right? What a great way to spend the morning, right? Just hang out with the fucking animals and shit. Let's hang out with the motherfucking animals. Hang out with the animals and shit. Wait, why are you trying to fuck with me, you little fucking furball? You little shit. Well, fuck off, bitch. Right? Right? Such a beautiful fucking environment. It's such a beautiful environment. It's so pretty. Hell yeah. See, this is what it's all about, guys. It's the beautiful moments during a journey where you get to just sit there and just appreciate the universe for what it is, man. You know? A lot of us get a shitty hand dealt to us. But we can all have an opportunity to witness something beautiful and magnificent, right? It's wonderful. You know? But with all life and with all beauty, there always comes pain. But as long as we sit here and fight through the pain, we'll be able to come out the other side and witness something truly spectacular. It's great. These are the spectacular moments that I live for. These wonderful environments like this. Or like the wonderful encounters that we have with NPCs, because some of them be fucking funny as fuck, bro. I really enjoy this. I like having these moments with you guys. You know? And it's mostly just because I need time to wake up, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you. There we go. See? You finished your coffee. You finished the coffee, right? And now I can drink my orange juice and smoke a little bit of my weed. And if I'm still a little groggy, I just go and drink my Monster can. My can of Monster. Ah. All right, hold on. All right. There we go. Hold on. And I also got my, I got one of my moderators right there in the comments. You'll be able to see from the eyeballs. You know, that's a very, very secret person right there. Very secret person. All right. Beautiful. Also, once again, I just kind of want to throw it out here before I really start getting into the gameplay. For those who don't know me, I always play story-driven games like this one. You know, I'll play a lot of different single-player, story-driven type of games. Anything single-player. It could even be Crash Bandicoot, bro. Like, just as long as it's not a multiplayer game. I think I'm going to do multiplayer for, like, Twitch. And I do have some people on Twitch that I hung out with yesterday that I've known for a good year, a little bit over a year, for a good while, before I even got into Bigo or anything like that. Before, like sometime before I moved back up to my home area. I was living in Miami for quite a while, but when I came back up to my home state up north, around a little bit before that, that's how long I knew some of these guys. And it was been a while since I've seen them and since they've seen me, so we hung out yesterday. We got to talking, and I might have some people to be able to shoot the shit with on Twitch and be able to make it like a multiplayer-esque type of channel, for Twitch. And then I can use YouTube to advertise my Twitch, I guess. And if you guys want to hop into it, I can put a link or something in the comments or something, like pin it in the comments. I'll do like a link or something if you want, like on the live chat. Just let me know. But I basically, Twitch and YouTube can just go hand in hand, and it'll help. YouTube will help Twitch, Twitch will help YouTube, and you guys be able to get to see more booty butter. You know what I'm saying? And be able to meet some of the people that I hang out with low key, and kind of give you guys an idea a little bit more about myself, since I'm going to be bouncing off of other people, right? So, yeah, so stay tuned for all that. I've been trying to I'm going to basically just fuck all those other streaming apps like Bigo. Bigo is just full of fucking people that are mentally unstable and a bunch of internet hussies and whores. And they like to fucking be fake as fuck to people and drive people out of the app that don't agree with them. So Bigo is just not a good place to go. And Meet Me, don't even get me started. It's pretty much just as bad. Bigo is just somehow worse than Meet Me. But it doesn't make Meet Me any better. So, fuck all those apps. I'm just sticking to YouTube and Twitch from now on. Because, yeah, the internet is full of fucking psychos, man. And YouTube and Twitch, I will make sure that it's the safest place on the internet. My channels, I'm going to make sure it is the safest place you can go on the internet to be able to just hang out and chill. And that's kind of my goal. My goal is to create a safe space on the internet. If not on YouTube or Twitch, just on the internet in general, like the safest places on the internet. Like that's kind of, besides entertaining people, making people laugh and playing video games with people, you know what I mean? And just just giving people a good time. Besides all that, I really just want to make at least something on the internet the safest place I could possibly make it. And it's not just for other people, it's really also for myself. Because I'm so sick and tired of trying to find a streaming app that I can be able to be myself and I can be able to hang out with people on that type of a level instead of feeling like I have to always be on guard. I want to be able to be myself and not be so guarded and whatnot. Within reason. Obviously, I can be a little too unguarded. Me and Goku have that in common. We get a little too comfortable and too unguarded. Maybe a little tad overconfident sometimes. So, basically, I want to be able to make sure that I'm not walking around on eggshells around people all the damn time. Or, have people try to gang up on one person or something like that. I feel like YouTube and Twitch, I have so much control over who can interact with people on my channel and who can't. And I have a lot of control over, how safe I can make my live streams. And on top of that, I can also do what I really love doing, and that's playing video games. And I can show that and share that with people. So, I'm going on a ramble here, just getting personal with you guys without being really that personal. But my point is, I do the one thing I can guarantee is that between my YouTube and Twitch, no matter what I do with my Twitch, I'm going to be making sure that my number one goal besides entertaining people is to make it the safest place on the internet to be able to be. And to be able to be ourselves and to be able to treat each other with the respect and dignity that human beings deserve. And I want to make sure that I put that on record. You know what I mean? You can quote me later. Alright, my bad. There we go. Just give me 1 second, okay? Alright. But yeah, I just want to make sure everybody knows. Basically, like, just kind of, I just basically wanted to give you guys a quick ramble and everything while I wake up, and just kind of let you know like what my true intentions are on this channel, and what I plan on doing going forward, and how I plan on handling certain things. And you guys kind of got a little bit of an idea the day before yesterday as to why I've been gone. And I just wanted to sort of let you guys know that no matter what happens on my YouTube, and no matter what I do for my Twitch, like, no matter what, like, my main intentions on these streams are to entertain people and to create that safe space on the internet where people can be themselves without worrying about somebody treating somebody like as if they're not human. And Bigo and Meet Me, a lot of apps like Bigo and sometimes Meet Me, there's a lot of people. There's more people that will treat other people like as if they're not human beings than there are. Meet Me is not as bad as Bigo, but Bigo, honestly, is probably the worst of the worst when it comes to not treating people with the respect and dignity that human beings deserve. And you guys got a little bit of that. But going forward, I just want to make it aware that of how my channel is. We do not tolerate any harassment or cyberbullying. We do not deal with people being disrespectful to each other. I can be able to control my streams in a way where if people are like that, they're just getting booted out as far as being able to socially interact with anybody on my channel. And I can safely guarantee that I will make sure that my YouTube, and if I start up my Twitch whenever I do that, and maybe do like multiplayer games, I'm still not sure, but I will guarantee that people are not going to be harassing anybody or disrespecting anybody or using about like 10 people to gang up on one person. That shit ain't gonna fly on my channels. And I do promise that it will be a safe place for everybody to just hang out and be themselves. I'm also taking advantage of taking this time to speak to you guys while also waking up, and I just finished my coffee, and I figured take a good hit of my weed before we start. But I really just wanted to kind of give you guys a little bit of this, like, little bit of this talk, and like, maybe explain a little bit more as to why I decided to do what I do what I've done, do what I did the other day, and sort of just go on a rant, basically, and fuck with those people because, like I said, I didn't even name any names before they hopped in with that shit, and I told you they were coming. And I wanted to show you guys exactly how to deal with those cyberbullies. Maybe I could teach people something as to how to deal with people like that. You cut off their power supply, and you make them powerless the way they would make you powerless. And then watch how much they act and how much they get mad. The more they don't affect you. But from now on, going forward, I hope everybody enjoys video games and content, and that we don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. And I just apologize for anybody that had the inconvenience of having to, deal with all that their own selves instead of just having some good content, right? All right. I guess we can kind of get out of here and continue on, right? I've kind of sat here for a good 40 minutes talking to you guys. So I think it's about time I get this done, right? I think we should just get started now. So, what level am I on? Let's check what level I'm on, right? We're at level 16 going. We're on level 16 going on 17. And I could go ahead and cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Well, we might as well do that, right? Because we already collected the troll boogies. Yeah. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Alright. And then we got a lot of these side quests right here. We got a lot of side quests. We got a lot of side quests over this shit. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Hold on. So I have to cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. So I use Levioso and then or even Accio and then hit the Depulso, right? That's basically what I got to do. And then we might as well start. We might as well start with that, right? We might as well start with, like, whatchamacallit, getting a spell, right? That's how we should start this anyway. That's exactly what we should do. Oh, wow. Okay, I was wondering why it was showing me that while also showing the thing. Okay, I'm stupid then. So I could just, literally, I could just quickly, like, what do you call it? Go to the world map, go to Forbidden Forest, and then just find a camp, right? I could literally just do that. Right, small bandit camp. Do that, right? And then just travel literally right there. Right?
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this shit.
Thinking it could feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. What's this? Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus, Depulso.
Where'd it go?
Hold on.
Leviosa.
Am I supposed to?
Right? And that's how we get that done.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You'll pay for that. I'll watch the light go out of your
What's that? You dare slay one of my own? You will! Stop sticking around like
Damn.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Bitch. Bitch. I said fucking bitch. I said fucking bitch. Nice. There we go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
the curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
There we go. Now we can just fly over. Beautiful.
afraid of a staircase.
It's Peeves. Word. Nice.
Ironically, I didn't see any calling power or well-being at Danger Pass.
There we go. And now we should get ourselves a new spell. All right.
So knowledgeable.
Cool. All right. Teach me my fucking spell, bitch.
What do we
Te-
have here?
Teach me.
Those assignments were
Teach me my
challenging
fucking
enough.
spell.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Red-Eye.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through.
Yeah.
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see a whole lot of fucking annoying ass fucking people trying to harass my stream. That's what I see in my future. I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now.
Right.
But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Put it in the bling.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Where's the new spell? Right, the pulso. Okay, so cool. Nice. All right, we'll keep it like that for now.
I think you have it.
Nice. We got it. Okay, so we got ourselves a new spell. We got 2 more to do. We can knock this one right out because it's just us flying around. So I think we're going to do that next. We're going to get that spell after, right now, right after. And then we could just literally like have a waypoint. We could just travel right there, and then we'll just fly out. Beautiful. There we go. What a nice view while we're hanging out on my broom. Let me just put more weed. I gotta put more weed in my weed tray real quick. All right. There we go. Got more weed in my weed tray. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That magical Harry Potter music. You just gotta love it. I figured we hang out up here for a minute. Because I'm gonna get this fucking high. You see how high up I am? I'm gonna be that high today. All right. Fucking awesome. Yeah. All right, let's go. All right. Let's get 5 of these, right? One.
There we go.
Yay. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one, guys. Should probably... Oh, this is a camp.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day.
I should investigate.
Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
That's it.
Hey. And now we can go back to the castle. All right. And we're back at Hogwarts, baby. Hell yeah. All right. Now we got our second spell.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all
I
finished.
figured we banged this one out because it's really just like flying around on the broomstick.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Ring a ding. Ding. Put it in the fucking bling. The letter M for momentum, though.
Very good.
Okay. Cool.
I recommend practicing your...
Arrest on the left.
That's it.
Expelliarmus. Also, descender.
Word. Okie dokie. Now we got 2 new spells. Alright, 2 new spells. Alright, so what else? What new thing should I do? What new thing should I do, huh? Enemies near a targeted levitated person or targeted Accio. Additional blast directly around you. Dark arts. Realm of requirement. There we go. For my parry. Yeah. Because I do parry quite a bit. Okay. Now let me go to the quest. I think I can at least get... What do I need for Fluxweed? Let me check that out. See if I can bang out at least half of that fucking quest line for the other spell, Flipendo. Let me no. Click on that and then travel.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawling. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
No. I had to go to the other
Hope to
thing.
see you again.
Right.
Farewell for now.
For Fluxweed. Grow and harvest Fluxweed. Hold on. That's got to be over here for the Fluxweed.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh,
For large pot. In a large pot.
yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hold on. Let me go to gear real quick. I should honestly, like, go ahead and... like, go through these things and... Right. And then go back and fix my shit. A servant of fucking Sauron. Look at it, I'm a servant of Sauron, the Dark Lord. The darkest of lords. Okay, now I guess I can sell everything else, right?
You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Now, these are tombs and scrolls.
Take your time.
And I know we're supposed to get a large
Plenty of
pot
wonderful
thing.
books to stoke a curious mind.
Beast
like
feeder. Large. Okay, large pot. Right. Okay, so I need a little bit more money for that. I need a little bit more money, and I can get that spellcraft to be able to at least do that. So I need money.
If there's anything else.
Revelio.
That's what I need. I need money.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I could literally just sell that scarf that I just got. And then be able to, yup,
Pleasure doing business with
perfect
you.
for a
Nothing
large
like
pot.
finding Just the right thing.
For a large pot to be able to make the flux weed. Nice. So now, what we should do is fast travel to the room of requirement, make that pottery thing, and then I'll be able to at least do that part. And that's how we do that. That's how it's done, son. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us doing progress. Okay. And then we could do a large pot thing right here. Nice. And that should help me with that. And then over time, I'll make more money and be able to get all 3 combat plants that I can use all at the same time in one fight. And that'll get me the Flipendo spell. And that would be the Venomous Tentacula, the Mandrake, and the Chomping Cabbage thing. So that's going to take 15 minutes. So while that's going on, right? That's when we go and do our next quest. Our next main quest, right? And that should give us the opportunity to make the money that we need. See that? Look at that. Look at that. I'm already planning I'm planning shit out, guys. We are figuring it out. Boom. And we travel right there, and it'll be a straight fucking shot over there. Whoa, whoa.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, let's go. Let me look at the map. So I have to go around this hill. Or it'll be shorter if I go that way, the other way. What if we go the other way, right? That seems shorter. All right. Alrighty. This is just such a beautiful game to explore. And there's different ways to explore when it comes to flying. There's a variety. Like, you can use the broom like I am right now, or over the course of the game, you'll be able to fly a hippogriff and a thestral, I think, and another creature that I'm not going to say right now. You see how fucking smooth that shit is, bro?
You made it.
Alright, let me just go down the stairs real quick and activate the flu powder over here.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
That was always the plan. Let's unlock this, too. Aloha Mora. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Got that shit. And a new wand handle. We like that. We love that. We love that. Okay. Okay. And that's another wand handle.
Revelio.
Okay. I figured why not go through some of this and, like, get some of these items, right? Here I am going through their house.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
All right. I just need to use the bathroom real quick, so give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, let me make sure my audio's working again. My bad. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Sorry about that. That's the thing about coffee and orange juice. It tends to go right through you. Alright. Real quick. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, heat up some food over there. Okay. Alright, my bad. And I also wanted to make that, I also wanted to pin that message. That's going to be my main message pin. That way people are warned before hopping in here.
You made it.
Yep, I did. Alright, let me just hang out right here real quick. Let me just double check and make sure my audio's working. Okay, good. Alright, I want to put more weed in my bong, so give me 1 second. Take another toke. Take another tokey toke. Beautiful. Just wanted to put some more weed in my bong, so that way I can smoke. You know, that way I can smoke. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got my hot pocket at the ready. You know how, for those who know me, I love me some Hot Pockets. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And yeah. So I apologize for the wait and everything. I know you guys spent like 40 minutes listening to me ramble. And we did only literally like 2 side quests that gave us a couple of spells. Prepared ourselves for the 3rd one for the spell. And now we're just sitting here waiting for me to continue the main quest. And I apologize for that. All good things come with time. Okay? I do try to take my time and go at my own pace. And that way I can keep that same energy with you guys, and it gives you guys an opportunity also to like go to the bathroom, maybe your own self, get yourself something to drink, like, you know what I mean? So take those opportunities. When I take those opportunities, that's what I recommend you guys do also. Like, nice. Oh, wow. Fuck you, Sebastian. Fucker. Now I gotta wait for you. How petty are you? That's a petty ass bitch. So glad I'm gonna sell him out because I remember I said I was gonna be a villain. Yup. All right. Yep. Don't do that. I almost made a mess. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that now. No, 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 sir. No, no, sir. Alright. We got this, like, Witcher 3 type music going on in the background, too, which is kind of hilarious. Speaking of which, that's a playthrough that I should probably pick back up. We only did, like, one episode. And that was a while ago. Should I have continued that? I'm pretty sure you guys would want to watch that, right? Witcher 3. I did, like, one episode, and I haven't picked it back up since. Because I got distracted by other shit. Leave it in the comments. Leave it in the future comments, like if people are watching in the future, like after this stream, you know, after the stream is done, like whenever that is. It's gonna be a chunky boy, but let me know in the comments if you want me to continue the Witcher 3 playthrough, and then maybe like make a playlist of my past live streams for you guys to be able to go back and watch the first episode and kind of like watch the whole series in one, you know, like. I'll have to make, like, some playlists for a lot of these, like, live streams, you know? I got, like, how many did it say? It said, like, 308 or something, right, of videos? So, yeah, let me know if I should, like, do a playlist of all the different games that I played so people can go back and watch these playthroughs that I've done. And let me know if I should go back and do games that I've kind of like dabbled with but never finished, like Witcher 3 or Crimson Desert. Do like a whole new file, like maybe start over. Because I never actually finished Crimson Desert. There's so much in that game. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. Holy shit. I cleaned my bong out that entire time I was talking. Okay. Come back, Sebastian. Why was I crisscross applesauce, like, right next to you like that?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
What a shitty uncle. Damn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's okay.
If you don't mind.
My
I
family's
just
not
need a
exactly
moment alone.
perfect either.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I should speak to the uncle
That
first.
boy will fray my last nerve.
You're already frayed mine.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yeah, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there must be something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a way, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
I didn't know that I was choosing a fucking like side on this situation, but
Giving her hope
the uncle is too
cruel.
angry and shit.
The only thing to
Like,
do now is keep
you know,
Anne
you know, the
comfortable.
more angry you
Stay
get
out
at
of
your
the
nephew
law's
for this
way.
shit, the more angry he gets at him, the more Sebastian is gonna get pushed towards the thing he's trying to avoid him doing. I
understand what you're
understand.
saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I'm gonna
remember what I've said. Good day.
I promise you, I'm gonna make sure everything falls apart for you.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Honey, you have nothing to apologize for. Your uncle is too angry.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
You notice how she says, my uncle fighting with Sebastian. Notice how she didn't say Sebastian fighting with her uncle.
I wasn't prepared.
See what I'm saying? Like, uncle is much
Uncle
more
Solomon was
antagonistic.
Frustrated by what happened to me and by Sebastian.
Do
for
not
thinking
defend
he
your
could
uncle,
fix it.
honey.
They both mean well. I know they do.
They
but my
both mean
uncle's
well,
right.
but doesn't mean either
This
one of them are
curse
even
cannot
right.
be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
No problem.
I wish you
no
well.
problem
Thrilled
whatsoever.
to see how Sebastian's faring.
All right, cool.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'm gonna be so two-faced.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry.
He really is angry.
He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
All right. Show me, buddy. Show me
All
the scene of the
debris you're
crime.
seeing is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Really?
This way.
Not exactly far away from home, honestly. Like, okay, let's go.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. You've made your last mistake.
Yeah? I don't think so, pal.
Are you sure?
Ow.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
Whew.
I tried to warn
I did almost get my ass beat.
Reparo.
Might as well fix it all up a little bit, right?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sorry, hold on. Damn. There we go. My bad. My bad.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Seems our interests are aligned, buddy.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There must be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Yo, we got Devil's Snare in the bottom of here.
Lumos.
It is Devil's Snare.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No. Alright, cool.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We could get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Hold on. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Let's go, baby.
Anything helpful in the note?
An ochre cloak? Okay.
Revelio.
I should grab these chests, huh?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure.
I mean, his logic is very
I don't
sound
think so.
on this.
I
That
don't
is,
see any
I
traces
mean,
of his
I
dying
mean,
sister.
it does make sense for him to make that
Very
conclusion.
well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
That sounds
I
interesting.
had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Yeah, you've been straight with me, buddy.
Till then.
You've been straight with me, pal, so I'm being straight with you. At least until I gain your trust enough. Like some people that I know. So now I go to Room of Requirement. And check on the Fluxweed.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Look at that. Now I need to acquire whatever. Yeah. Well, I can identify the clothing items that I did just get. And then I want to change it. Yeah, I want that. All right. Yup. Hell yeah. Ooh. And then put this on right here for more defense. Perfect. Or no, not defense. Offense. Perfect. And then... Oh, that's lit. Oh, that's lit. Okay. Right, right. Ooh. Right, right. Right, right. And then... Right, right, right. And then... You know, like I think I like what I have going on here, right? Right, right. I think so. And then I have a purple variant with the fucking other outfit on and shit, right? View. Right? Okay. A little bit of that. 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 And a little bit of that. Right? Wait, what's that one? A lot of decreased damage taken and stuff. Almost like as if I have a dragon hide, right? My dragon hide build, almost, as you might say. Yep, decreased damage taken by that. Decreased damage taken by that. Increased damage for my ancient magic. And then decreased damage taken by those guys. Right? Right? I think I like that. Okay, so alright. Sebastian are seen arguing. Okay, we're gonna go to astronomy class first. We're going to astronomy class first. But first, let's go check on our animals. Oop. My bad, my bad. Here's some food. And then we get this. Right. Grab some extra moonstone, right? For our transfiguration. We basically have unlimited moonstone just from having a room like this. That's why I really wanted to bust through this game as much as possible in the beginning, you know? I wanted to really do as much as I could in my first video. And then we'll keep the bag out just in case. And then might as well grab another one of these like pottery tables, right? Like the large pottery table. Grab like maybe a couple of those. Put like 2 of them right there. And then take the potion thing. Wait, I need to alter. Perfect. And then I'll save us some space for a large one or something. I'm just trying to... I'm figured I might as well stock up, I guess, right? Since now I have some potion things and whatever. No, no, no. And then I could do that, didn't he? And I can just make a bunch of Dittany potions. Now that I have Dittany leaves. And I just gotta make sure to pick up those Horklump juice. Like those blue mushrooms. As long as I pick up the blue mushrooms, I can have unlimited Wigglewell potion, basically. Beautiful. And then I can run back down here. Make a couple of these Felix Felicias or whatever it's called. The luck potion. And I just wanted to make as many of these Wigglewell potions as I possibly can. That's the last of the Wigglewell potions that I can make. And I can make one more of these. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, cool. See, I got 10 Wigglewell potions now. So that's 10 heals. I got 10 heals. And now we just wait for this to get made. So what does it do? Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. Okay. Cool. That's perfect. Beautiful. Awesome. So we just go through, we go on here, and we should be able to get to the astronomy tower, right? Astronomy class, that's astronomy tower. All right, so we'll travel right here and go from there. Oh, cool. All right, so how about we, we go here and wait for a day or whatever, and that way, cool. Yep. That way it's daytime. And then we run upstairs. It's a ghosty. There we go.
It's not even magic. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here,
Oh, shit.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Yeah, nobody likes a backseat gamer. No, I'm just kidding. Bring it hither. Bring it hither.
Now I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor.
Oh, so you're giving me shit.
I mean,
you're giving me trash.
It's only the
Thanks.
pinnacle of all personal
No, I'm just
stargazing
kidding.
implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Alright.
Let's put off my stargazing as long as I could. Confringo.
This was his old telescope. It's practically brand new.
Oh, so it's very shiny trash.
A pristine night for stargazing.
What's up, motherfucker?
Perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
You'd like help finding it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones
Sure.
Club will go with me.
Sure.
Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone and... Well, they are cowards.
Sure.
Let us get moving while the
Why
stars
not?
are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sure.
Convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy
Right.
to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstone, here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll be fine.
A little...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Confringo!
Now I have 11
More
heals.
cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no.
Nah.
Not this close to school, I mean.
Use the astronomy table? How? Oh, like that.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Beautiful.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that, man.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest.
Let a man
All
dream,
beckoning to
man.
be
Guys,
discovered
don't,
by a
don't,
worthy
let's not
astronomer.
crush any
And
person's
if I have
dreams
ever
here.
seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Gobbledygook.
I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
Gobbledygook.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and
Gobbledygook.
how you pronounce your R's.
Gobbledygook.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook.
What an
Gobbledygook. So you just find an astronomy table, and then you just gotta match the circles with the dots. Okay. So, next quest. The High Keep. I'm still broke as fuck, right? Yeah, I'm still broke as fuck. So, we gotta do more shit. So, High Keep. Let's go. Let's actually go there during the nighttime. I'm gonna go really high up, and we're just gonna fly there straight ahead. Second star on the right, and straight on until morning. Here we go. Even the nighttime is beautiful here. Like, they really captured the essence of the fucking movies almost, too. As well as the books. Really beautiful. And my character does look kind of fresh right now. Look at that. Especially during the nighttime. Flu powder. Alright, pause real quick. I'm just trying to look and see what I can do here. Alright, good. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just want to check and see if the audio's working. Okay. Yep, audio's working. Perfect. Perfect. All right.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
All right. That way I press begin, so that way when I unpause, the quest line will just begin right then and there. I just want to pack up my weed, take a good big hit again before I begin this quest line. Amazing. Perfect. 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 Alright, let's go.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
Okay. Then let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Well, it was kind of worth it, in a sense. But now we can just climb up here now. Yep. Grab one of those too.
I wonder what that does.
Arresto momentum repulsor.
Well, that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nice.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay, so that's in the way. So I need to get it the fuck out of my way.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Yep.
That looks as if it might raise
Beautiful.
the gate.
Push the gate open, don't blast it. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Hold on. Oops. All right.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Boom.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Yeah.
I will get the door.
Word. Let's go.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow.
Okay.
Sight. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
I wanted to make sure my spells were back where it was before this started. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is where we get to ride the hippogriff, I think. I remember this.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes, I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
We'll get there.
Somewhere.
We'll get there.
I hope Matty stays out of trouble.
I should probably try to go to the settings for the brightness. It is a little dark, isn't it? Does it save? Yes, it does. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, cool. Alright, go this way.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Shit. Trying to figure out exactly what I need to do here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do yet.
Revelio.
Got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yep, got it. Got you all, bitch. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, you guys are funny. Hilarious, even.
Aloha Mora.
Let's get it.
Revelio.
Hell yeah.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're
Oh.
going home in a wooden box.
No, I'm not.
Leviosa!
Leviosa, arresto momentum. Descendo.
Leviosa!
Fuck them all. Fuck all them up.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fuck yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I can't open that door because I don't have level 2. It's fine. We'll go back for all these other doors, but for now I need to figure out how to get up there. Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh no. There you go, little buddy. How about you guys too? See, to the rescue.
Revelio.
We can't leave you guys here behind, you know? We can't leave you guys here. I'll make sure you guys are safe. These damn poachers, man, they're evil.
Revelio.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Highwing.
Let's fucking go.
All right. There we go.
There you are.
Bow. Bow.
Come on.
You gotta bow.
Hurry.
Oh, not the Avada Kedavra. Look at this. Now we finally get to fly a hippogriff.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Fucking beautiful. We finally got to ride a hippogriff. Fucking beautiful. Fucking love this game.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Fucking love it.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
He really did, too.
This. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
He was that mad. He wanted to kill us.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Word. Hey, you're just in time. Welcome in, welcome in. Look what I got. I got a buckbeak, and I unlocked a black buckbeak as well. I got a black buckbeak. I got a thestral. I got buckbeak that they call high wing, but it's actually buckbeak. You're just in time. I only really just started like a couple hours ago. So you're literally right on time. I only did like a couple of side quests for like a couple extra spells. I got Arresto Momentum, and then I ended up getting Depulso. No. I got Descendo. And then I did half of the side quest that I need for Flipendo. I just need to do one extra thing, but I need to get money for it. And then I did the main quest for Sebastian. And then I did the main quest where I can now ride a hippogriff. And that's basically all I did. So you're right on time. Welcome in.
Highwing, go!
Let's fucking go, bitch. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be riding on a hippogriff for a while now. We got the broom. The broom is great. Nothing beats a fucking hippogriff. Or a thestral. Like the flying with flying with a thestral or a hippogriff in this game is fucking amazing. It reminds me of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PlayStation 2. But like now it's like high def. But I'm broke as hell. That's why I haven't gotten the Flipendo yet. Because I have to buy a venomous tentacula, a mandrake, and a chomping cabbage. And then I have to use all 3 of them against enemies at the same time in order to unlock Flipendo. Because I did the other thing. I ended up harvesting fluxweed. That's why that was the other task I needed to do to get that spell. So I'm only halfway through that task thing. Increases the range of Revelio. Yeah. The Revelio is useful to find like treasures and shit. Alright, let's see what other quests I can do. Oh, damn, I gotta be level 20 for that one. Go to the map chamber. You know what? Honestly, let's do a side quest. Let's do one of these couple of side quests here. And because I know they'll give me money, and then I can buy those things because I want to get Flipendo. Cause I like trying to get the spells as quickly as I can. So yeah, let's do the side quests because those like the mains. There's like main side quests and then there's like normal side quests. If that makes sense, it's like weird. Like the quests, like they kind of have symbols, kind of. It's like the ones with the little speech box right here, like right around here. Those are like the important ones, and then the ones with the badge right here are the like regular side quest. So these, I guess, are supposed to be additions to the story. Required. Well, I'm assuming there's going to be fighting in this one, so let's do that one first. I just want to see if I can get extra money, because look, yeah, I'm broke as hell. So the more money I can get, the better. So that's what we'll do. And we will fly there. I think, right? Where is it? Honestly, where is it? Yeah, where is it at? How far away are we at to it? How far do we gotta go? Oh, it's literally not that far away. It's literally not that far away. It's barely an inconvenience. Whoa, shit! Imagine this being in Universal. Whoa. I love that. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Alright, I want to try and get money so I can get that Flipendo spell.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
And I hope you ended up getting some good sleep. I hope you got some good sleep, by the way. I ended up going to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Speak with Mrs. Bickle? Okay.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
Oh no.
Where is Archie?
Where's the little boy? Where is he at? You don't suppose Harlow took him, right?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
I hope we find the kiddo.
He comes back home.
Okay. Let's do some investigating. We're gonna do some investigating. Why would Harlow have killed your husband?
What
right?
reason
Let's
would
start
Harlow
there.
have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to.
Okay.
I begged him to leave it
So
alone.
he'd be on some shady shit, and he got caught.
He was convinced.
And then he got caught being caught. So we killed his ass. What can you tell me about Harlow himself? What
Is there
we
anything
know?
more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Okay. We'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
What am I going to do?
Everything will be all right. She already lost her husband. We can't have her lose her child either.
We will bring Archie home.
We got this shit. Let's go.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Beacon. He had been doing the same thing.
I'm going to try and be as fast as possible about this.
About what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence that we need. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Okay, cool.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
But he'll sure as shit fucking curse one, according to Sebastian.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
So yeah, I think like doing some of these like main side quests, like the ones with the speaking bubble or whatever is on there. I think those. I'm hoping that maybe some of these will give me some items or maybe like stuff that I can sell, maybe like money or something. That way I can buy those 3 particular like combat plants, or as they call it, so I can get the Flipendo spell and then go from there. Alright, so the footprints are going this way. Cool.
Archie went this way.
Word. Where? Oh, I lost track of the footprints. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Kind of camouflages with the fucking lighting of the fucking environment a little bit.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Just a little bit, though.
I wonder what Archie saw.
It's like only just barely stands out enough when it's in the shadows, you know?
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
Ah, there we go.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Multiple sets, huh? They caught the kid. They caught the kid.
They went this way.
Well, guess we gotta rescue the kid. That's a Thestral. Now, see, what if I just did this? What if that happened, and I just caught a Thestral? What if I did that, just casually?
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter.
God, what if I caught two? What if I caught two? What if I caught two of them? What if that happened? What if that happened? And like as if I didn't have enough? What if I caught a third one? What if that happened? I'm catching all the thestrals. Because I'm pretty sure I could sell some of them for money.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Fuck!
It was a long time ago. In other ways,
I did Defindo on the fucking Thestral. I feel like a piece of shit.
You must miss him.
Well, I don't know how many I caught, but I caught quite a bit. That's a lot of Thestrals. I could sell plenty of those for money at that fucking Hogsmeade place.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Accio.
Beautiful. Beautiful. They fucking thought. Come here, bitch. Ow. I am going to have to find my way back up. I don't know my way back up from here. I regret my actions. I fell down here, and I have no way back up. Great. How will I ever explain this? Ow, oh boy. How will I ever get back up? What if I just committed suicide? I can't even do that right. What if I just like... I don't know, man. Do I just like... What do I do? Shit. Hold on. Load the checkpoint, right? I'll just load the checkpoint. Hopefully it doesn't bring me back to like that place I'm stuck at. Okay, good.
As I feared, they have Archie.
What if I did one of these? What if that little fucking shit could wait?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm probably gonna need Flipendo for that, huh? Son of a whore. Alright.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Scorching. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure those, I remember those little puzzles with the cubes. The little cubes on top of those pillars. I would need Flipendo for that. So we would have to go back for that. Alright, give me 1 second.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That's
Oh yeah, like remember those tents from the Goblet of Fire? They'd have a tiny ass fucking tent. They go in, and it looks like a fucking hotel suite in there. Like, big ass fucking camping tent. Like, Alright. Hold on. I'm just packing up my weed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go rescue the kid. Alright. Not that way.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Get Thanos.
Not especially quiet.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, and if I go down there, there's a chest. I am gonna need it. I'm gonna need whatever I can get. So. Whatever I can get for, like, items, stuff that I could sell, like, whatever. Anything that'll give me money. That way I can, get those, combat plants. How brilliant.
Who goes there?
Who's there?
What the fuck? Alright.
No more happy days for you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Bitch.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to find my way down there, huh? There's the stairs. There we go. I got you, kid.
Revelio.
It's alright, kid. Let me just loot the place first. You've been in that cage for a while. You can wait a few more minutes. Child, can you shut the fuck up? Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Right.
I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah. Sure.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Arrest momentum.
Shit, my bad.
Hello, Hamura.
I meant that they do that, yeah. Right there. Wonderful. There you go,
A
kiddo.
man called Harlow. He killed my father.
It's so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. First, we need to get you home to your mother.
Right.
Thank you for saving me.
No
Wouldn't
problem.
have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Oh, Mother.
Friends are in danger.
Mother.
I heard the people
Oh,
who took me
Mother.
talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us, man.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
It's no problem at all. Nobody should ever have to deal with losing their
My
child.
father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
There's nothing you need to thank us for. There we go. Hold on. Fuck. Alright. And now we can go to Hogsmeade or something, right? We're gonna go to Hogsmeade real quick. Let me go to Hogsmeade real quick. And then I'll go to right here. Right? Hold on. Bear with me.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you again for delivering. What of time and trouble? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, and then we go to gear real quick. And then honestly, I could just sell. I could honestly just go right here and just sell those gloves too. We don't need the one extra fucking offense.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then we go to that herbology place. Right up the hill up here. And there's plenty of thestrals that I can sell at that beast place if we don't have enough for all three.
Pardon me?
Revelio.
Such a crash into a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
And then we can go to talents. And I got that skill point, so now I can add more to my shit. Weakened well potency. Stupefied mastery. Evasion absorption. Blocking. Sends 2 projectiles. What about dark arts? Maybe spells? Nice. Word. And then
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
okay, so I bought that. So I'm gonna sell that.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a
Okay.
wise purchase. I can tell you'll
I should actually just buy the seeds.
always open. You be
Honestly,
sure to stop
I
by
really
soon.
just should. I really should just buy the seeds instead of the plants themselves. And now I just need about a little bit over 1,000 in order to get the other shit. And I know just the perfect fucking side quest because it was just right over underneath this bridge. And I'm pretty sure I can. And I should do a couple of side quests in here and there if I need to. I think it's over there, right?
Revelio.
Awesome. Let's talk to this
Hello?
guy.
Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you have a pet
A
mooncalf?
mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me.
Biscuit.
But wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
That's sweet. I mean, that's sweet, right, guys? He really just wants his pet. He wants his friend back. That's all he wants. I feel that. Why would the poachers even want that?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows
Right.
what they'll
I would
do to
imagine
her.
not.
She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. As you... Oh, Biscuit.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
for your Mooncalf,
Yeah.
Gareth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Okay.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I
Okay.
should try and rescue Garneth's Mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
All good. I think on the way I can actually run into that beast store, right? Where is that anyway? Right there.
Revelio.
Hey, this guy got another instrument. There you go, man. You rock on, brother. Rock on.
Hello. Mind you don't turn.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping their hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I had to take a hit of weed right there. Oh, shit. My bad. I figured I'd sell some of those Thestrals, right?
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you?
I don't.
The fact that we are a wizarding village doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers.
Ironically.
Started on Thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of Thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fruipers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Well, not the laughing snort. Fuck. Not the snorting laugh, bro.
Thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Not the fucking snorting laugh, bro. Come on.
What do you have for sale?
Wow. Okay. And they're all female anyway. So I'm only gonna keep one.
You know where to find me.
And I'm gonna sell this one and I'm gonna sell this one. But I'm gonna keep these two because they're new for me. I just wanted to be able to sell some of my shit, you know? And that just gave me almost all the money I need to get, like, venomous tentacular seeds. Like, so I'm not gonna lie. I should probably capture more animals. I see 2 chests that I can fucking go get right now, actually. So, right here. Yeah, I should already have enough for the venomous tentaculus seeds. So that way I can just make that shit for myself. And that way I don't have to keep buying the plants, though. I don't have to keep buying the plants individually. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna just make sure I have enough money. Right? But I am going to get that moon calf.
We're not supposed to go down
I want to
there.
help. I want to help that goblin out. You know, he just wants his friend back, and I, you know, I feel that. You know, I get it. He's got his pet, Biscuit. So, you know, and how dare they try to steal his fucking pet, bro? That's his fucking friend. That's his pet. Like, fuck these guys for stealing his pet. So we're gonna help him. We're gonna help him get it back. No, wait. You know, it would be a lot better if I actually appeared with a fucking hippogriff. Yeah.
Someone's up to tomfoolery. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Let's fucking go. We're gonna go get this motherfucker. We're gonna go get these fucking animal fucking kidnappers. Animal stealers. Pet stealers.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I better be careful.
That goblin elf.
Let's play.
Ow. Bitch. Ow. Come here, bitch. Get Thanos, bitch. Yep.
Hello, Hamura.
Might as well capture all these too. What the fuck? There we go. Open sesame.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Leviosa.
I'm gonna have to capture all of you, I guess.
Everything's alright now.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Now, I'm here. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Accio. Leviosa.
I'm grabbing a few of you. I gotta sell as many as I can. I gotta get as much money as I can.
Leviosa.
Oh man. Oh, what happened? Is everything okay?
What in the... I heard something. What was that? Come here, crap mate.
I mean, I feel you though. Fuck people. But what happened?
Revelio.
A lot of stuff. Well, one thing about me is I definitely listen. We listen and we don't judge, you know? You're more than welcome to vent as much as you feel comfortable venting, you know? It's, you know, that's what I like about my streams, is that I like to make it a safe space for people, you know? But you know, if you don't feel like talking about it, you know, that's okay too, you know, and you know, I try to respect people's privacy and all that stuff, and I don't try to pry. But you know, if you ever want to talk, vent or anything like that, you know, you always have Vanna and you always have me, and then you also have Mage and other people as well, you know, like, so if you ever want to vent, I'm all ears, you know, just let me know. But you're definitely safe in my stream to be able to vent to if you want to. But unless it's really private and stuff, you know, like, that's okay too if you don't want to talk about it. Ooh, I might as well do one of these astronomy tables too. I want to try and do as many random things as I possibly can. Wait, only at night, but it is nighttime. Well, let me do the flu powder thing. That's weird. But yeah, no, like if you ever want to talk about it, I'm always around, you know. But you also have plenty of good, funny entertainment because of me being a goofball too, though. You know, so I could be a lot of things. I could be a therapist. I can be a comedian. I could be whatever anybody wants me to be. I'm pretty malleable like that. Oh, I can't mount. Okay. I love how that astronomy table said you can only interact with it at night. And look, fucking nighttime. Like, make that make sense. All right, here's Biscuit. Here's Biscuit. We rescued Biscuit, guys. I should have plenty of money to get that venomous tentaculus seed to be able to plant stuff. It was terrifying for both of us. Yep, it was it was terrifying for both of us. Exactly.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've
There you go.
restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
No problem, buddy. It's no issue. And I got a reward from it, you know, the money. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was money or not, but I can always sell those extra moon calves now, too. I'm trying to get as much money as possible stacked up. I'm trying to stack up as much money as I can. Like, I have plenty to, like, get that venomous tentacular seed and have extra, but that's the point. I want to make sure I have as much extra going back and whatever. I want to get Flipendo as quick as possible. And I'm almost, and look at that. I only just upgraded with my skill point, and I'm already halfway through my thing.
There's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Alright, sell. I don't know what, I don't know if, because you can breed these animals. So I want to make sure, I don't know if I have a male or a female back in my room of requirement. So depending on which one, I'll release one of these two into the wild. And we're going to make sure to put him into the fucking room of requirement along with the Thestral. So, but we got plenty. We got plenty of stuff, plenty of money for the, yep.
Yourself welcome.
We got over double the amount of money that we would need for the venomous tentacular seeds, and that's perfect. So now I'm gonna go into the potions one. The potions one. No, not the potion one. No, we need to go up and go to the herbology one. Yeah, I forgot.
Pardon me? My turn.
Nope.
Oh, I'm always
Fucking
thrilled when a
perfect.
young one makes a wise purchase.
Fucking perfect. Hell yeah.
The door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And now we teleport. We teleport to Hogwarts. And then we can go to the room of requirement. Or no, go to the tombs and scrolls, actually, right? Because there's medium ones, too. And some of them actually require medium and not large or small. If I'm not mistaken. So we gotta go to tombs and scrolls first. And I should have enough money for it.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
We need medium. Medium pot
Nothing like
spellcraft.
finding just the right thing, is there?
Perfect.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So now I have a medium pot, large pot, and small pot. So that way I can make all that I need. And maybe I can get some extra seeds for plants as well. Like extra seeds for like regular herbs, like herbal plants. right? I still got to get that broomstick upgrade, but we're waiting on that. I want to get this other stuff. And that's why I'm going out of my way for it.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Word. All right, let's go. I'm trying to find where that dude is. I will find it eventually. Fuck.
Up to you. What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Beautiful.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now we can teleport. Now we can teleport into Hogwarts to the room of requirement. Let me cook. Let me cook. Just let me cook. Literally. See that? We got the Chinese chomping cabbage, venomous tentacula, and then the mandrake. Mandrake. Right here. See how that works? Okay. No. I need... That's a large one. Okay. Medium. That. There we go. That way I have a bunch of stuff cooking. I'm trying to cook a bunch of stuff, so... We got the... What is this? Fluxweed right here. Shriveling, whatever the fuck that is right there. Knotgrass. Dittany Dittany is up there. Chinese chopping cabbage. Venomous tentacula. I'm gathering more healing. This one is Dittany. Then this one, Mandrake. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I should add another fucking potions thing, huh?
Would like to talk with you when you...
Right. I'm making a little bit of a system here. It's only temporary. I'm just making the bare minimum. I'm making it... This is very practical. There's no personality really into it yet. I'll start creating more of a personality with everything over time. But for now, I'm just trying to get the bare minimum going on. You know, that way I get a whole system going.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Creating a whole system. You see this? Collect that.
Deke would like to talk.
Making a whole system. Now I got even more heals than ever before. And I am literally just trying to kill as much time as I can to get the 3 plants that I made. And now I have almost 20 heals. We're moving up in the world. These are all the other plants that I'm making. Okay. But these are important. Okay, 4 minutes and 31 seconds. That one's going to take a while. Okay. I think we can get the mandrakes soon, but I'm going to leave it in the fucking thing. I'm going to make sure I grab all 3 at the same time. And then when we get into a fight, I'm going to use all 3 at the same time in a big fight. So, my quest. This Flipendo is coming soon. Alright? So I think we should do this mission right here before going to the main quest. That'll be the other, like, main side quest that I need to do. Because doing Sebastian means I'm going to get some other shit. And we need the XP, too, to get to another level up anyway. So that's my plan. Travel. Right, the nearest fucking flu powder thing, right? Now, give me 1 second while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we can continue on. All right. Let me make sure that my audio is working again. Okay, perfect.
Revelio.
Beautiful. All right. We need to follow the path. Those two getting annoyed with each other. Oh, look at this. Yo, can we just stand here? I haven't gone to the Great Hall at all yet. Can we stand here and appreciate this shit? Look at this. Look at this shit. Would you just look at this shit right here? Hold the fuck on right now. This is beautiful. Would you just take a look at this, guys? Like I said, those beautiful moments. Like, this is really fucking cool. I love moments like this in video games when they show cool shit like this. I forgot all about the Great Hall, and I forgot all about how it'll look like all seasonal depending on what time of the year it is. Like right now it's doing its Halloween thing. Like, I fucking love it. I love it. Holy shit. Just give me 1 second. I'm just packing up more weed. In the bong. It's a very, very delicate process. Hold on. Ow, shit. I had the soda from the soda can splash up on my fucking eye. Damn. Ooh, damn. That was weird. There we go. My bad. I had to take a couple hits of my weed right there for all that. I had to. I had to sit here and appreciate the Great Hall here. All that Halloween shit, man. I like Halloween.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Alright, man.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
My bad.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious.
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yep.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Wow.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
My bad. I'm eating a Hot Pocket. Well, that definitely wasn't a quest. It was just a conversation. So I guess we are going to this part right here. Nah, I think I kind of like this better. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to do the best I can to have, like, you know. Alright. Might as well go to the map chamber. I can fast travel there, I think.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I think so.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
So we've already been there before. Sorry, hold on. I wanted to grab a Gatorade and a banana.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there.
I've been doing pretty good so far.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
I got this.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
So I guess I might as well do the second trial, I guess. Yo, I just like to take a moment to always look at these little fucking moments here, these little areas and shit. Hold on, let me like stand somewhere where I can see everything. Fucking, hold on. Alright. Rookwood's trial. Alright. Let's just stand here and, I want to stand here and look at all this real quick. And just look and appreciate all the detail they put into this kind of shit. I'm gonna take a, I like to take a toke every time I see something like this. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh. Cheers to all my potheads. Good or bad. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I had to take a couple of Tylenol. Couple of pain reliever. Alright. Let's go back to the room of requirements, see how far along I am on those plants. Pretty sure the mandrake is all set. Yeah, let's see how the rest are doing. Beautiful. You and boom, boom, and then go up and get that mandrake. Boom. Fucking amazing. Didn't he? Go and get the other plants. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Amazing. Make one extra fucking heal. I love this. I love this whole system I got going on. Amazing. Amazing. Now when I go do the trial, I should be able to get that shit done. Hold on. Now, we hit quest. Boom. Okay. Right. And then we just travel to Felcroft. And it's just like that. It's just like that.
Oh, did you see that?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ah, I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Over here! Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ooh. Ah, I'm already at the fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not doing the trial just yet. I want to get Crucio. We're getting Crucio. Crucio! We gotta go in there. We gotta fucking get the Crucio, bro. We just gotta, bro. We just have to.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Sounds good.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know.
Hold on 1 second.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is best left untouched.
Wait, You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I pressed.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Only entrance has
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous.
I want to get Crucio, bitch.
My favorites.
No comment.
Lumos.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo. Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble
Ominous.
formed a relief of a
The
person
journal
facing
mentions
a
many
snake.
challenges ahead.
Must. That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
My bad.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see
None.
no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic.
I want the
When I left
Cruciatus
home, I vowed
curse,
to leave the
bitch.
dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Alright. My bad.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door became closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dialogue
Okay.
requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Okay. So I got that
Matching
done.
the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Yeah.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Okay. So, this door, that looks like almost like an A or something with horns. And that one's like a fucking triangle with a fucking horn, like a frontal horn thing. I'm gonna assume it's this.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look at it.
Beautiful. That opens that door.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice.
Okay. Now this, okay, that's more like a triangle type of A thing. And that's like one of the unknown fucking things. It's like a circle with a tail. Like almost like a fish. A fish swimming to the left.
Lumos.
Okay. And that's going to be up here and around.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
Fucking beautiful. Record fucking time, bitch.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Record fucking time. Couldn't have done it faster. Could not have done it better myself.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
God damn.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Sorry, I'm like fixing my bandage right here. Because I really did fuck up my hand earlier this morning. So I'm like trying to, you know, keep pressure on it, but not without like cutting off circulation. Because I definitely messed myself up. Not even gonna hold you. Best I can do. For now. Damn, man.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Okay, then.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the medical tape that's around my arm, around my hand. Because I definitely cut myself pretty good in the dishes. Alright, my bad. Alright.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise
I'm
your
going
hand,
on my villain
point at
arc.
me and firmly declare,
Fuck him. I'm gonna
Crucio.
cast it on him.
Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, fuck you, you little fucking shit.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
May I have a look?
I want to just grab everything, you know? Oh, I'm drinking, like, probably moldy-ass fucking drink or whatever. Alright. Talk to him.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, next up. Now we can do the Rookwood trial, right? Right? Exactly. And here's what I want to do. Instead of Defendo, Crucial. So that. Absolutely. And we can put the Defendo down in the bottom instead of Depulso. I'll just bust out Depulso for puzzles or whatever. Right? And then we can go to the world map. And then go all the way down. And again, I can just go to Felcroft. And then just fly there. Because if I travel with the flu powder over to the fucking actual place, I'll be bombarded, bro. I'm gonna save that for later. I don't want to go all the way back to the room of requirement and then fast travel all the way back over here. We're gonna wait for that. We need to get this done. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm going through my, I have like a whole first aid kit thing, and I'm just going through my stuff here to like, because I'm still kind of tending to my hand because of that cut. The cut's not all that bad, but it is kind of annoying and little, you know, kind of, you know, it was a pretty good cut, you know, let's just put it that way. But I'm okay. I'm just grabbing, like, cleaning stuff and whatever, you know. And I'm going to try and, like, I'm basically just trying to make sure I keep it all patched up, you know, basically. Stuff to clean it with next to me. You know, I don't need, I'm trying to, like, separate the small stuff with the big stuff. Basically, yeah. There we go. I don't know. I don't really have any medical tape, but I could always use multiple bandages as like a whole thing to like tape everything together with if I need to. Until I go to the store and get medical tape. Alright. Alright, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to sort of clean up my cut and put new bandages on and wrap everything up with whatever I got. And yeah, so that's what happened. And hoping that I did a good job, you know, with what I do have going on. Let me just make sure that my audio's working. Sorry about that. Okay. So it's working. It's fine. I really fucking cut up my fucking hand, bro. I opened it up and it was already fucking starting to open up and bleed, but I'm keeping everything together here. I'm doing the best I can. Like, it's like really, it's a really good cut. It's not deep, but it's a really good one. Like, I could have easily fucked my hand up. Probably. I hope I didn't fuck it up, but it's just a little uncomfortable, but it doesn't really hurt because I'm still keeping pressure on everything. Like, I just did some alcohol wipes and antiseptic wipes before putting some bandages on, and I put a gauze pad, a fresh gauze pad on there, and hoping that everything just kind of like stays how it is. You know, I put like a bunch of bandages and gauze pads, you know, whatever, and a bunch of medical tape. Just wrapped it around. Should be okay. It just fucking hurts, man.
What's going on here?
It's really
Professor
uncomfortable.
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Word. Word.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Up there. That's our way.
Alright, cool. Let me go to the talent menu. So now that we can upgrade again. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on 1 second while I pack up my bong, actually. I can't believe I would do something as dumb as fuck up my hand cutting myself on a broken glass. I'm gonna throw some food into the air fryer real quick, so that way I can eat some. That because I'm still hungry. Put some of these cups over here into the dish drainer. Bring the air fryer out more. Oh, you fucker. Open up. Thank you. Damn. All right. Hold on. There we go. How long on the air fryer? Hold on. 350. And 18 minutes. Cool. Minutes it is. Sorry about this, guys. You know, I want to make sure that I'm eating and stuff too, you know? So don't mind me. Okay. I'm good now. My fucking hand hurts. I can't believe I cut myself. I'm still mad at myself for that.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright. Hold on. I'm like munching on Doritos while waiting for the food that I put into the air fryer to cook. And I also want to take a hit of my bong. Take a couple more pain pills because, yeah, my hand is definitely uncomfortable. I'm sorry about this, guys, but I also got to take care of myself. Especially if I hurt myself by being a dumbass and not careful. Excuse me. There we go. Pack it all up in there. My bong, I mean. There we go. Damn. Alright.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
No.
Might want to look up.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I refuse to be arrogance.
An intruder!
I wonder if I completed that quest now. I did. Look at that. Turn that bitch into a fucking chicken.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hold on 1 second. I just gotta flip the food that's in my air fryer. It's halfway done. All right. Let's continue on. Let me just make sure my audio's working as usual. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, hold on. Poke on in there through Sorry, let me just fix up my bong. I'm just clearing it. So that way, I would have an easier time putting weed inside the bong pack. And be able to smoke better. Might have to put new water in there at some point. Okay. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm just packing more weed in here. I know I'm taking a long while, but it's just because honestly, I really did fuck up my hand pretty good this morning before starting this stream. Oh shit. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. It was a good one, guys. Alright. Let's keep going.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh, wow. There's a whole storage thing right here, too.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before we die. Where is that portrait?
Where do I go? Find the portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm ready.
I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep
I would
going.
join you if I could. I shall await your...
Hold on. Let me at least smoke some weed a little bit. Sorry. I know I'd be taking breaks in between all this shit. If my hand doesn't feel better by the end of this stream or something, because I'm doing a Chunky Boy stream, then I'll have to go, like, see a doctor or some shit. Like, if it, like, I went to check after, I had it wrapped up for the first, like, what, 5.5 hours of the stream, because I literally hurt myself right beforehand. So, I've been having my hand wrapped up and everything after I cut myself this morning. And, yeah, everything's fine now. But, damn, I did myself pretty good. Those damn fucking little, like, glass fucking tall glasses or whatever. You know? But, at least it wasn't anything too bad. Like, it wasn't bleeding too much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you had a bad mental breakdown and all that. I'm sorry. You know that if you ever want to talk and everything, like in private, or if you ever want to vent or whatever, you're in a safe place right here. Or if you ever want to, like, in the message, in the back end and stuff, just let me know. Like, I'm a pretty good listener, as much as I am a talkative person. Oh, yeah, I cut myself on a glass. I have these tall glasses. They're like square, like rectangular prism type. Like, they're like almost like a tall glass vial type of glass. And I have really wide hands. And when I was like twisting my hand while scrubbing in the inside with a washcloth and soap, the corner broke open. And I cut the side of my hand, like right on my right hand, right underneath where my pinky is, like it like cut right there. So I've been kind of like using antiseptic wipes and alcohol prep pads and keeping pressure and everything. I just kind of like opened. I only have so much medical tape, so I'm using whatever I have right now on my hand until I can go to the store and get more. But I have a lot of bandages and gauze pads. I figured use the bandages as almost like tape, right? I like you know what I mean? Until I can get more. And if I could, but I want to keep this medical tape that's on my hand as long as I can. And yeah, just kind of like checking and keeping it clean. After I've had these bandages on for the first 5.5 hours, and when I checked it, it was still kind of bleeding, but it wasn't bleeding as profusely. At least, and mostly, and part of that is just because I kind of closed it up just as quickly as I opened it up. Like, I just wanted to check, and I quickly just put some antiseptic. I put some alcohol prep pad and then some antiseptic wipe and just dabbed myself a little bit. I didn't really scrub because it was a pretty bad cut, but it wasn't anything bad. I don't think I have to go to the doctor or hospital or anything. Like, it's nothing too crazy. But my hand is a little, like, uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure it's because of the pressure more than the cut, but I'm giving it time, and I figured if it doesn't get any better after a certain amount of time, then I'll get it checked. But I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't think it's too bad. Like, I can still move my hand and move my fingers and stuff. Like, it doesn't have any kind of pain when I move my fingers, so I know it's not any kind of like serious injury. But I definitely could have easily, like, I fucked myself up. Like, I remember how it happened. And it was kind of annoying. Like, I didn't feel anything at first. Just because I quickly put pressure on it. Like, I know how to handle myself in those situations. And I do got myself a first aid kit. But I'm probably going to have to, like, get more stuff at, like, the nearest store or something like that. Just to kind of make sure that there's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know a lot of medical stuff, but I know enough, I guess. And I'm just I try to make sure that I don't get any kind of infections or I don't get sick or anything, because it was while I was doing dishes. So, just got to follow the proper protocols, all that. And yeah, just taking my time and everything too. I don't want to piss off my hand just in case. I don't know exactly how bad the cut is, but I don't see any kind of like muscle, or I don't see any kind of like anything that deep. So I should be fine. It's just a pretty good cut. And as long as I keep pressure on it and keep it clean and wipe it up every now and again, put some fresh gauze on it and all that other jazz, like, I should be okay. But also, I'm sorry that you had to that you were going through it earlier, and just know that if you're ever going through something like that, and you ever want to just like talk or whatever, I'll drop whatever I'm doing and I'll I'll listen. You know what I mean? Because I kind of know how that is too, and whatnot. But I'm glad that you're okay now, and yeah. You didn't miss too much. It was just me getting, like, I was trying to get everything prepped up so that way I was able to finish the tasks necessary. I literally did a lot of, like, side stuff in order to get enough money and seeds to be able to, like, make enough, like, of those, like, plants, like the mandrake and all that stuff, so I can, like, get the flipendo spell. And then I did the second trial. So that's literally what I've been up to this whole time since the last time you opted in. So we're already going to do the second trial and stuff. So you're kind of right on time as far as story stuff goes and, like, the important stuff, And then I also took the time to, like, make some food and stuff as well. But yeah, we're at the second trial.
Revelio.
And I made my guy look like this. Like an investigator. Like a wizard investigator. With a crocodile, like, hide, or a dragon hide or something for a jacket. And I had the scarf. The scarf kind of looks kind of reptilian in design, so it kind of fit. And I figured, like, make him a wizard investigator mostly. I did have a fedora, but I figured the wizard hat made sense. Oh. What if I... Oh, so do I go around like this and then I... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So now I can go through here, go around, and then jump up here. And then jump up like that. And that should mean I'm okay then. Alright. Whoa. Might as well. Every item that I can get is easy money.
Revelio.
Pillar blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to pry or anything like that. It's just, you know, you helped me out when I was going through some stuff, so if you ever need help, you know what I mean, when you're going through something, you know, like, I'm here for you, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So, you know, whatever makes you feel comfortable, take your time, you know what I mean? Like, and, you know, I'm glad you're just here I'm glad you're here to enjoy Harry Potter with me, you know what I mean? And enjoy the game, you know, with me and everything and hanging out, you know? I appreciate it. And we also learned Crucio. That's another update on the playthrough so far. I was trying to think of other things that I did that you might have missed. But as you can see, I got Crucio on the bottom there, that green badge there. I had to get Crucio before I did this. Not sure what I'm doing, honestly, either. Ah, I see. What if I did this? I have no idea what I just did. But yeah. For now, enjoy me being a goofball. Ow. Oh, really? They're making a third one of those? I would definitely watch it, actually. That would be something I would definitely watch for sure. I like the first two. I hope it's gonna be funny too. Like, I hope it ends up being funny and not flop, you know what I mean? You know? It's been a while since they made one of those movies and stuff. When was the last one? When did they make the second one of that? That was the one. The second one was the one with Stone Cold Steve Austin, I think. When Stone Cold Steve Austin used to bully Adam Sandler or some shit.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Oh really? I'll have to hang on. Hang on. Let me look at my. I'm gonna have to search it up. I'm gonna have to search it up actually, real quick.
How?
Grown Ups 3. Netflix officially announced Grown Ups 3 in May 2026. And production is currently underway in locations including New Jersey, Boston, France, and Italy. Adam Sandler returns to co-write the script with Tim Hurley or something. I forgot I can't pronounce his name. And stars alongside returning cast members Kevin James, Chris Rock, David Spade, Rob Schneider.
So to hit the mark on the far wall.
The director is the guy who also did Happy Gilmore 2. So yeah, that's basically what's going on so far with that. And Grown Ups 2 came out in 2013. So yeah, over 10 years since the last movie. So like that's why I'm saying like hopefully it's good. Cuz when you know usually when they make a sequel to a movie that's been like that long, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's either really good or really bad, especially when it's a sequel to a movie and it takes like, you know, you're either going to get Avatar Way of the Water or you're going to get like Independence Day Resurgence. Right? Like either you're going to get you're going to get the most unforgettable fucking sequel or the most forgettable one. Especially, you know what I mean? Like, especially like a 13-year sequel or whatever, almost, and probably over that, depending on how long it takes for them to make that one. So, honestly, I just hope they end up making a really funny movie, you know? Okay. Sorry. I had to fuck with the air fryer to cook my food in there a little bit more. It wasn't cooked enough. I wasn't cooked enough. I'm being a picky little bitch. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do yet. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring it out. Oh, hold on. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. I thought that would have done something. I'm not sure what to do after this, at this point. Do I do this? Maybe this?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I don't know what to do.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Do I go this way? Is this the correct direction? I was getting lost for a minute. I was scared. I was scared. I was lost, naked, afraid, confused, alone, naked, and afraid.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near.
Oh shit. Where are you? Haha! That was easy.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways.
So
Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one. Accio.
So what if I did this? And what if I put it like that? And then I did that. No?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
That's what I was trying to figure out, my brother.
block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Beautiful. That's what I was trying to fucking figure out. Fucking beautiful.
Revelio.
It took me a second to figure that out. That took me a second. Like, I'm only like semi-retarded. I'm not like full retarded. Everybody knows you don't go full retard. Wait, what's over there? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. So what's here? Oh, up these stairs. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going. I usually just guess. It's like, okay, this looks like it's something. Oh. Did I just fuck up? I hope I didn't fuck up. Did I just go backwards? Did I just go backwards? Where? Oh. Oh, lordy. Okay, hold on. I did just go backwards. Hold on. Load. How long? 2 minutes and whatever? I don't know. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Hold on. I want to get my food first. Hold on. Let me get my food. I need my food. 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 Because I did make myself some food. I'm hungry. Alright. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Okay, that's where we need to go. Good. Okay. That's where we need to go. Extra Wicked Well potion. Don't mind if I do. All right, let me take a few bites. Let me cut a piece of my food here. Take a nice good bite. It's very hot, and I regretted my choice on taking a big ass fucking bite. Let's fuck them up. Okay, so we go through here, and now we see them. Ow. Very good. Let's fuck them up. Know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Ow. I literally pressed that fucking Leviosa button for two. Fuck your shit, bitch. Fuck your shit. I was fucking his ass up. Fuck his ass up.
What a relief.
Alright, let me open this chest right here real quick.
Rebellion.
Is there any other things that I should open up or know about? No? Okay, good. Memories. Another memory.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Mm-hmm. She's about to do something fucked up. Watch.
Isadora.
Her father does not have the look of relief when she does that.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Mm-hmm.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I mean, for a minute there, he didn't look all happy and all that. Like, I don't know what it was, but like his face with that gasp, it did not match up with relief when she was taking that pain away, like in that moment. You know what I mean? It looked like he was like scared or something at first. And then maybe the side effect was just like ignorant bliss or something. I don't know. That's my take on it, at least. Like almost like a drug.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
What's up, you motherfucker?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me
another
to
new
introduce
person?
former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial?
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster?
Well,
indeed I should.
We definitely completed the second trial real fucking fast, didn't we?
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Sound good.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Alright. Let me pack up my weed real quick. And we went from Halloween, and we checked out the Grey Hall, by the way. We did check out the Grey Hall, so every season we'll check out the Grey Hall. I forgot to do it in the very intro of the game, or the beginning of the game. Excuse me again, sorry. I apologize. But now it's winter, so we're gonna check out the Christmas fucking sky in the Great Hall there. Or that fucking, like, cafeteria area. Oh, shit, excuse me. So, like, I am gonna be exploring at some point. Because, I mean, like I said, if I am gonna go for the 100%, if you are gonna go for that, you're gonna have to explore everything, right? So, yeah. And there's gonna be a lot of shit where if I have to look something up in order to get 100%, I will. But I want to try and get as close to 100% as I possibly can.
Can you meet me soon? I fear that
Okay, Poppy. Yes. I got you. Anyway, yeah. So that, I want to try and go for 100% in this game. I feel like it's possible. You know, it's like doable. Like it's not like an inconvenience or like tedious or anything. Like Red Dead Redemption 2's 100% is going to be so tedious that I'll do an occasional stream of it until I eventually get 100%. It'll be like a thing on my YouTube channel where it's like, when is he going to get 100%? Kind of like Zanny when people keep asking him, like, when is he going to do Uncharted when he never does? Except I'm actually going to get 100% on Red Dead 2 eventually. Okay, Professor. Thank you. Okay. Just give me 1 sec. Alright. Let me see here, as far as quest goes. Okay, so Bombarda. Now let's go to my favorite teacher out of all the teachers in Hogwarts. And she just so happens to be the hottest one. Honestly, it's a coincidence. Honestly, a full coincidence. Was not planned. Get me in those greenhouses. The herbology teacher. Oh, I have to go up the stairs and around. Okay. Move the fuck out of the way.
It's you! Just the person I knew.
Flipendo.
Finish the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
You will want to focus with this spell.
Ring a ding ding. Put it in the bling.
All you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Wonder, Victor.
Okay. Okay. I don't know, fucking know. I'll just like maybe like put shit. And then fuck it, put that there. Just because that way I have like a whole like set of fucking things. At least until I get the other unforgivable curses. And then I'll just switch them around if I just have to do any kind of crazy shit for transfiguration. Alright. Cool. Quest. Acquire a deery call and a giant purple toad. So I gotta capture 2 different animals. I guess I'll figure that out in a minute. Or, well, actually, there should be a way that I can find it on the map, right? Should be a pretty easy. There should be a way. Like what? See the purple. Okay, so the purple toad is right here. So at least I know where to find a purple toad. The real question is, where can I find the deery call, or whatever the fuck it is? And now that's another purple toad area. Another puff skin area. Fucking fuck. Niffler den. Fucking fuck. What about this? Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go here first. Deery call. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Okay. Sorry. I'm eating some chicken that I made in the air fryer. Oh. Okay. A deery call.
This looks intriguing.
I'm gonna catch a fuck ton of them, but I want to catch this one first. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, seriously? I want to catch this one in particular. Got that one.
Not going to hurt you.
But I want to catch a few more so I can sell them, but I want to keep that one in particular.
Revelio.
Beautiful.
Everything's
I should be able to find the other one nearby.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can go and fast travel to the nearest purple toad thing. And I know there was one that's near Hogwarts. That one. I should actually fast travel to right here and fast travel to that flute powder place and then go to there. Yeah. Like, get that fast travel flute powder from there to there, you know?
Might I beseech you?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay. And then go there. Beautiful. That should give us Bombarda.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
I'm trying to gather as much as I possibly can. Because the more I gather up, the more money I get anyway.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright. And now I can go back to the Hogwarts map. And if I'm right. Track that quest, yep. And fast travel right there. Yep.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, I can't say I'm terribly fond of all
Alright, hold on. No, wait. There we go. I mean, whatever. I don't mind switching out. I don't mind switching out one of these. I mean,
I take it
I was trying to figure out which spell I wanted to switch out of which set, you know.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Yes, of course. Sure.
I will hold you to that promise.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. This, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
That was weird. For some reason, it was like frozen, or it was like buffering for a minute there. There we go. I had to like refresh my pages on my laptop and my phone. I was like, okay, I'm streaming. I'm still streaming. It's fine. Hang on, let me take out this here. But let me change my thing. And honestly, since I already have a fire thing anyway, so I'll put Bombarda right there. Right? That makes the most sense, because I already have Confringo. Confringo is a more concentrated version of Incendio anyway. Incendio, I could use it if I wanted to, just to switch it up every now and again, but I don't need to. So, just makes the most sense. Alright, word. I just wanted to try it. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Sure, why not? Why not do that real quick? Real quick. Because he's the one giving us the fucking unforgivable curses, bro. We definitely got to be nice to this guy. We definitely got to be nice to him until he gives us all three. All three of the unforgivable curses. I want all of that shit. I need that shit. I need that shit. All right.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Wait, what'd you learn, nerd?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
We did what we had to do.
It was hard to do.
We did what we had to do.
And I'm
We
glad
did
we did it.
what
Because
we
in the
had to
spellbook,
do.
I also found something else.
You feel me?
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be
Everybody got to do what we got.
Precisely.
Everybody got to do what they
I
got to
plan
do,
search
right?
For this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone, especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I don't know, man. We should tell him, man. You shouldn't be lying.
You need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh, see, good thing I was trying to defend him.
Care to join?
Good thing I was defending him.
Liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Wait, what? What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid.
Well, good. You know, it's a good thing I'm on my villain arc because you're about to lose all of them. But we'll get to that later. Hold on. I had to grab an apple. I wanted to grab an apple. And also had to grab a soda. It's given that boy hope. It's giving him hope.
Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
I don't know if it's a new hope, but it's a hope.
No further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
All right, hold on. I need to take a hit of my bong. Hold on. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let's, quest. I guess let's go to the next thing. Yeah, let's just keep going to the next thing. Outfit? No. Okay. I think what we should do, actually, is I'm gonna sell all the gear that I'm not going to use for extra money. So we're going right here. And then we'll go to the main quest.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty.
Oh,
here.
and then we can go to, we should go to the animal store too and sell the extra animals that I have. I probably should go to the room of requirement too. There's a lot that I should do, honestly. Honestly, okay. Sell the shit. Yep, sell the shit. Yep.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep. Yep. We go to the animal place.